fierce and true. Under skies of broken blue, chaos creeps, but we hold tight. In the dark we shine our light. Planet breaks beneath our feet. Demons call, but we can't retreat. Soldiers brave with iron will. In the face of death, we're still. Last stand on Cadia, fighting right until the end. Hold the line with all we've got. Our spirit will not bend. Brothers fall, but we stand tall. On this broken battleground, chaos hordes can't take it all. Our courage shouts out loud. Through the smoke and fire we ride, defenders of the holy tide. In our hearts we do not fear, for the Emperor is near. Last stand on.
Joe, how dare you be literally several minutes early and know I'm starting? It's weird, man. It's weird. How you doing tonight?
The other...
We have to go look into...
Because I couldn't use Mac.
Oops. We gotta go look into stuff at the Arcanium.
Older, I tried to avoid...
We gotta read some books.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right?
I'm doing good. I'm not gonna lie. Kids are starting to kill me. They've been home an extra week because of the weather. I may die.
No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome.
So, if the Thalmor are that bad, why does everyone work with them? It's like just tell them to go away. You know, they live on an island. They're not going to do a lot of damage. They can't hurt anyone. I would just tell them to go away, man. Also, I need to find out how they technically won the war, because it shouldn't have been one country versus the rest of the empire and they won. That doesn't make any sense. I did do some changes to the camera, so if it does anything weird, let me know. John, how you doing, man? Welcome in. We haven't really done anything yet.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big
Harry Potter
mystery,
books in the background.
huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway.
Okay, well, I'll go get it.
I said not anymore.
That's fine.
Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Oh, we're gonna go murder this dude. I mean, help him.
All right, then.
Yeah, that's a nice addition. The floaty books around everywhere.
I can't believe this mage fellow stole those.
I like Urag. You there. I have questions for you.
You are fast, Ancano.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Maybe.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns.
How long have you been working on that?
Something was discovered in Sarthal that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely
because he was bored and didn't want to do it himself.
Should matter to everyone. especially me. Thank you for your... You there. I have questions for you.
Don't care. Time to go get some books. Hiya! Oh shit. Hiya! Okay. Speaking of pirates, have you guys seen the the trailer for the new Yakuza game? Where you play as a pirate, but also it's modern day. I think I'm gonna do a video about that. Because any game where you can have a pirate ship that shoots lasers and Gatling guns at stuff sounds like a game I need to get into. Also, I have never played a Yakuza game, but I will be. Oh, let's see. Felgo Cleat. I don't have anything really close to it. We can just horse up there. It's fine. There is a Yakuza game coming out. Sure, it's at 3 a.m. I don't know, John. We might be talking about the same one. Hold on. Google Yakuza.
Now, Zell, do you think that recreating the steam engines inside animunculi make them stronger?
Pirate Hawaii.
I mean, if it's
It's
the
called
same
Like a
volume
Dragon,
of steam
Pirate
within a smaller
Yakuza
vessel,
in Hawaii.
the force when it's expelled would be greater.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Right.
You'd have to worry about...
So compressing all that force into a small space... Well, wait. You don't think
Wait,
that
are you
the
playing this
machine
game
would
now?
explode?
Is it
Are you?
out?
Yes, I was getting...
Are we having
Metal is built
miscommunication?
for this. It can certainly withstand a little steam. So anyway, if I were to construct such a machine, do you suppose I could take out a dragon?
Well, it would take a lot of force to...
Oh, of course I'd just have to make sure that the steam column is focused.
Wait a second. That's not the right way. Damn it. Why? Why is it doing that to me?
Thanks for your help, Zell. Oh, sorry, I wasn't
Dude,
paying
it's so
attention.
good.
No
Let
problem.
me get out of your way.
I'm totally gonna do a video on it. Like, so I've got a educational history, or educational background in history and economics, specializing in logistics. And I really want to do a fake, like, expert reactor review to that, talking about how it's like a totally legitimate thing that happened, and how all of the technology that we lost, you know, during some fake war all makeup, caused us not to have lasers for our gun, for our ships anymore. It's gonna be great. Okay, we can go straight east. Oh, my demon horse is tired. Go, demon horse, go. I look way less ominous during the daytime. It's a lot of yarn. My wife's over there yarning out. You know how it is. She's making me a hat. It's gonna be pretty cool. There's a huge fire across the way. That is a silly idea. That would be a good skit. Just just find some twins, and have them do it. Oh. So, can you see? Okay, I figured something out. My my reticule is not gone. It is like 1% brightness.
What was that? Wizard!
I don't know if it was doing that last time, but I was doing some cleanup. Oh, damn. I was doing some cleanup in between videos and noticed that. And I wonder if it's some sort of setting that got messed up. Loud as hell.
I am master of the arcane.
Do we have like lightning resist stuff on, or are we just doing better against damage?
You afraid to fight me? Dirty.
Oh, fire's doing a lot. Fire's doing a lot. We must have some sort of lightning resist. I checked my immortality real fast. Man, somebody asked what UI I was using in one of my shorts, and I was just like, dude, I can't even begin to try to explain what I'm using.
Incinerate your very soul.
The lines they gave the Storm Match box go pretty hard.
Ramil's bleeding out. Come on, we need to help her.
Can we?
I just started having fun.
Storm Golem, nice.
This must be Felglow Keep. It's in quite a state. More of a ruin than a keep.
I think it's a pretty cool place.
Don't trip.
Bone Spirit, nice. I shouldn't pick up every pair of black robes I see. That's not a very good idea. But I will pick up all the goldfish. Give me your goldfish. Especially if they're flavor blasted. Yar. We should probably mess with the UI real quick. Hold on. Let's go to mod config. Where's Sky UI? I know it's... I know I can just go down to S, but I'm checking to see if there's anything that might also be doing it. What is LOTD? Oh, that's the museum. Okay. Quick light. No, that wouldn't do it. I don't see anything on here. Orientation, anchor. This is the worst part of modding with a really big list, is there's so many things that could be changing my stupid little reticule. No. True HUD maybe? No, that's just the level of person. I don't really need an info bar. boss bars. I do need boss bars because they're fun. Have to be level 10. Just put that up to like maximum boss, like 20. See what happens. Just fills up my entire screen. Go away, fly. Player widget. There's got to be a reticule setting. Dude, yeah, it is. I just like how it like very slowly goes across the top. It's a really, it's a very Souls-like mechanic, but it adds quite a bit. Dang. My life's gonna be a whole lot worse if I don't have a fucking reticule. I mean, it wasn't doing this. General. Shows the widgets automatically when targeting an object. That's not what I want. My main problem is it also makes it very hard to stealth. Because I've got all the guys with me that I can... Yeah, probably. But see, like, I don't even have one now. It's like it just decided that it didn't want to be here anymore. See, there's nothing in the middle, like, to denote that I'm not being seen or anything. I'm just checking something real quick. I'm going to pop a question onto the Discord, see if they can answer me. Just got to take a second to load. Maybe. You got this, Discord. You can do it. Open. It's not opening. We'll give it a minute. My computer is doing a lot right now. What? It's locked. That's straight up malarkey. Possibly even hoopla. I reloaded you. Okay, if you guys were... There it is. Wait, you didn't even have flame salts? You watch, I've got like 15 versions of Discord opening up in the background now. I made the mistake. I mean, it kind of is heresy. I mean, what asshole NPC actually does that? No, I don't want to visit the Discord shop. Anyone know what mod might make the currency straight up disappear? Okay. They're usually pretty fast responding. Got a pretty active community. Wait, is there... Oh, I thought there was, like, no way down here. Gotta be sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Huh? What is it? Ah, a test subject. Go,
Well.
my pets, attack!
What?
Run, fight!
So it's always a little left of where I think it's gonna be.
I hear something.
Hangs to the left just a little bit.
They never knew what hit them.
I mean, I can deal with it. It's just gonna be weird. Cabbage, tomato. Tomato. You watch, it's some fatal issue that I now have to restart my character again. I would totally believe that. Oh, this is the pooping corner. You gotta have a pooping corner. You don't want to just be pooping everywhere. Steel armor, I don't need it. It's too heavy. Take some leather strips. Strip a little bit. Dang it. I missed that trap like 3 times, and then I hit it on the like 4th time going next to it. Okay.
I am not an individual to be inconvenienced.
That's the last of you.
Right in the ass. Okay. Normally I would set these guys free. However, I don't feel like dealing with vampires right now. Slash, you know, they're evil. It's the only way to be sure. Okay. Hey, I got the vampire spell. Okay, gotta get their dust. Yep. What were they feeding this person? Just like a hand?
With us crouched down. They'll look right over our heads, I'm sure.
Vampires seem to give a really, one letter different name. That would cost me to get like a letter from Bethesda saying you've tried to be sneaky and we've caught you. And then I would never be able to play Skyrim again. Oh. Sneaky, 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 breaky.
You afraid
Did you hear that?
Weak, strong.
Something's wrong here.
Son of a bitch. It's really hard to snipe people when you have no fucking crosshair.
It's nothing.
Or iron sight.
Not bad.
Like, at least if I had an iron sight, I would have
Just let
something
me
to use.
Catch my breath.
Might have to just use the bow, even though I don't like it as much anymore. I'm liking the spells. That's kind of nice. The spells are really expensive in this mod. Backpack. What up, Carissa? How you doing? We are currently killing mages for the mages. Don't tell anyone. I'm pretty sure it's legal, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, Morag Tong. That's just cool. Just take it. Vampire gauntlets. I'm also reading a bunch of books because we technically have a quest right now where we've got to read random books and then we can get quests for Remy, our dwarven person, to get like artifacts and stuff.
Smell magic. Here. Watch for witch.
I don't think there's witches here, bud.
Okay, now can you let me out? Please? I won't tell anyone it was you.
Is someone
Look,
there?
I tried to do that one time before.
Attack!
They never trust that you're on
Did
the
you
same
hear that
team.
as well?
Whoa.
Fight.
That dog getting glitched on
Nothing.
that door was really freaking my system out.
Something's up.
Right, that's taking
Where
care
were we?
now.
Well, welcome in. Happy to have you. We get a lot of people who just kind of stumble in.
Let's see if we...
Right now, we're playing a mod pack called Tempus Maledictum. It's a bunch of mods. And he uses wabbajack to put it all together. Wabbajack's a free
Get
program.
some information out of him.
And we're just kind of leveling it up because we need to be level 25 to start doing the mod campaigns that are a little bit higher difficulty. But it's okay because the system has decided that it doesn't want to give me a crosshair and I'm playing a ranged character. So I'm just guessing at these things, you know, at this point. Don't trust Joe. He can't be trusted. I agree with him on this, but I can't trust him. He's been here too long. He's got Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, we don't need a noble bow. Let's just go back to the bow for a little bit. Since it'll actually have a scope on it. We just got to remember that it'll have drop. The crossbows reload slower, but they do more damage per hit, and they have way less drop. And so it's more like a straight shot, which is kind of nice.
And begin. What was that? Stop that!
Can't see me through your magic, but I can still shoot my arrows through it.
You dirty, filchin' lizard.
I think
How
I'm
are you
using a
faring,
special arrow
Remy?
right now on accident.
Plotting how best to rip these fiends apart.
Okay, you guys can kill him. Wait, why was this guy? I didn't take anything off this guy yet. He's just rolling around without any clothes on.
Right, let's see if they had
Oh,
anything
should I use
worthwhile.
ebony arrows? Oh, I'll be using ebony arrows. Oh, also it's brutal because if you kill somebody with fire, this happens. That's a pretty nice scarf. Too bad you were evil. Let's put on a better set of arrows. We have just a ton of dwarven ingots. So I made like 650 arrows out of it. Are you a big RPG fan, or are you just randomly stumble across like my my shorts or something? Because it seems like I think like probably every night we have a random person that shows up.
What was that?
Oh, overshot it. Damn.
Wait. I heard something.
I didn't even mean to hit that one. The bow's not bad. It's just not. I don't know. It feels like you're using a gun when you're using the crossbow, and that's just so cool. You know, it's like a cheat or something. Oh, I should probably actually kill these people.
My ears didn't deceive me.
Well done
Excellent
indeed.
fighting, Remy.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap. Shush, scrap.
There it
You're
is.
so noisy.
Yeah. Look, John, I'm going to give you a whole seat to sit down on, but you're only going to need the edge. Okay? That's how we roll. Sorry, I had to... My wife is over to the side here. I have to make sure that she hears my dad jokes.
I did not. What was your dad joke?
I told John he won't need his whole seat, just the edge.
Accurate.
Okay.
See for what?
Stream.
Did you stream at all yesterday?
No. Yesterday was Thursday.
I know, the kids were home. It would have been funny.
Yeah, I didn't get to stream yesterday. I was going to do a... I had the day off yesterday. But sadly, no stream. The kids came first. Oh my god. Where are we going? Oh, you like RPGs, survival games, and cozy games? Big fan. Good triumvirate there. Man, I just want to kill these mages so bad.
Stop! Over here!
What was that?
Burn my flames, Annette.
Bastard! You'll make my scales flake off. Please.
This Argonian we have on our team is like so pedantic. It's so funny. He's supposed to be this Telvanni mage, and he's just like, oh, my moisturizer's gone. How will I keep my scales supple? I'm just sitting here like, dude, you kill for a living. Just buy some more. It can't be that expensive. It's just scale moisturizer. Oh shit. Didn't exactly sneak on that one.
I hear something.
I yield!
I was rightfully on alert. We make a good team.
Give me your mushrooms. And your firewood. I steal all the firewood I need so I don't have to actually chop it. It's Grand Theft Firewood. As you can see, I've got like a whole D&D team here. I've got my Telvanni mage. She is an expert in dwarven constructs. Lydia. She's just cool. This is Redcap. He's a Reekling. He likes to party. He's technically invisible right now, but he always has a light on him. It doesn't make a lot of sense. And this is Earthgird. Everyone likes Earthgird. It's good moisture. But it'll dry up and you have to get more. It's a problem that if you're not careful, it's just blood all the time, you know. You got to get one of those like vampire pools that's just full of blood that they just like dive into like in Blade. It's really inconvenient.
I will incinerate your...
That might
Yeah, incinerate your shit.
Their curse demands your demise.
Come on, guys. The 5 of you can kill one ice adept.
The rot has been rooted out.
Thanks, guys. I believed in you the whole time.
Nothing
them
will
come,
remain of you.
them die.
Now, let's loot.
Burn
Stealth
my
is not your
slaves on their
victorious once again.
Yeah, so part of this is like I can have as many followers as I want, kinda. But they're all real bad. Ooh, I got another doll. And so I've got 5, and it's not really handling it great, so I don't think I'm gonna get any more. I did see screenshots of somebody who had like 12, and literally they were like teleporting in on top of each other and stuff. It didn't look great. Fingerprints. Don't need that. And I forgot how long this place is. Oh, another poop corner. Oh, there. Yellow book of riddles. You gotta read something while you're pooping in the corner. I'm just gonna move that. Wanted to make sure there was nothing left. Yeah, fire salts. For a backpack, that'll sell. Wooden sword. Garlic. Garlic. These people would have garlic around. Clear the room. Test your corners. I need to put on my Molag ball. Hold on. Where's my Molag ball necklace? I got a cool necklace from Molag Ball. It has AoE soul trap. And that's very nice. Because I am very lazy.
Once, Telvanni master defeated and
Dwarven
then soul
Warhammer
trapped
of
his rival.
Spite.
He used his soul
Yeah,
to
that's
enchant
kinda
his
nice.
slippers to keep his feet warm.
Magic table.
Back home,
Why
the upper class
no
like to make
magic
themselves seem cute by
chairs?
claiming to have no elven ancestry. Nord's distrust of Myrrh remind me of that.
This one's locked, right? Yeah.
In Blackmarsh, one can use rootworms as a sort of underground express. They swallow you whole and then burrow through the mud faster than you could walk on foot. Quite handy.
Yeah. Oh, so Lizard Guy, Redcap, and Remy also all have like 1,000 lines of dialogue that they talk to each other about, and it's just the most asinine stuff.
Are a bit flat.
Is someone there?
Nope.
Easy to walk. It's nothing.
I thought there'd be more farms. Based on the amount of farms I've seen, I'm not sure how Skyrim has enough food to feed everyone.
Accurate. Nice. Okay, Carissa. Here's a question for you. Before you came in, we were talking about the new Yakuza game coming out. That's a pirate. It's a pirate game where your pirate ship can have lasers. How do you feel about that? Yay or nay? You don't. The worm gets out of you. You probably get spit out. Let's face it. You get turned into spice. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. That character has like 1,000,000 facts and never finishes any of them. Not much going on this side of the castle over here.
What was that?
Them come, them die.
For now.
It's not space pirates. It's just both somehow modern and past pirates put together in the same game with karaoke because it's each is a game. And I think there's magic involved. I don't know. I haven't looked into it a lot. I just watched like a 3-minute teaser on it, but it was intriguing. It's definitely, if you haven't seen the trailer for it, it's definitely worth a watch. Pirates of the local group. Oh my god. Okay. I think there's anybody in here. Let's check. I love the idea of a quadruple A game. It's just so silly. It's like we spent $50 million just making the title screen, and it's garbage. Hot garbage. I mean, we've all played Starfield.
What have you been eating? You weigh more than a mammoth.
Wow, where is everyone? I think sometimes you just got to accept the absurd, you know? When there's a million games that come out that are just mediocre, why not have a game where you can both go-kart and have a pirate battle? I'm pretty sure you can, like, the sailors you can recruit, one of them's like a giant celery or something. I don't know, it's severely Japan. We'll see how it turns out, but I'm probably going to play it because random is sometimes pretty good.
I'm happy to have you. I hired mercenaries when exploring ruins in High
Bound
Rock,
Halberd.
but they were a bit scary.
Guys, we're sneaking. Jeez. Get your shit together. I know none of us can tell if we're sneaking because I don't have a crosshair. But dang it, we're trying. Oh, I thought we crashed. Save. Oh. My Discord never did load over here. It's concerning.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How
Yes.
nice to meet you.
I mean, yeah, I'm here for the books. You want to give them back? I'll just
So
take them.
you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
I just want the $350. It's just the late book fee, that's all.
I'm afraid you don't have anything. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice.
May I please have the books?
Oh, now, I'm afraid we're well... I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. I'm afraid you don't have... Now,
Yeah, so
you can go
I can
back
just
to your
get-
college.
okay.
Are you well, then you won't be leaving here at all.
Huh? I don't think we're alone.
Very soon.
I'm a little over level for this quest.
Burn my flames on
Akatosh, that hurts.
Beep. Give me your books. It took the time to even make the little life bar, and I just didn't have the heart to let it, you know, let it actually use it.
I know we should return the books, but do we need to?
There we go. Books in hand. If you'd like, I could read them for you on the trip back to
anyone at the
Winterhold.
college again. Live life on the run, afraid of the truth being discovered, tied up in some underground crime rings and end up indebted to a drug lord, unable to pay our debts, and end up repaying with our lives instead? Let's go return the books.
Okay, a rare coin. Reinforced satchel. Let's get out of here. I never remember that quest exists, but I always remember how to do it exactly when I get here. It's almost like I've probably done it 12 times before. Back to the college. What games are you guys looking forward to, like, that are coming out? Oh shit, dragons. Really? Can you guys go away? I'm trying to make chat. Get in the chat. Let's fight the damn dragon. Where are you at? I like how everyone out here is like just super chill. There's a dragon flying around. Where'd it go? Does it not want to land?
Is it normal for someone to ask to sleep with you? The last town we were in, someone asked me. Do you suppose he just didn't want to pay for a room?
Guess we'll just go inside.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even
What
know
do you
I got some books for you.
Where is Arin anyway?
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece.
He said one piece.
Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant.
Yeah, she's right next to you.
Night
You're
of
really
Tears, eh? I remember this one.
What up, Jisargo?
Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself?
Looking at
if
me?
I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir.
Well, he's like right
And
next to you,
here.
so.
I suppose you've earned these.
Oh, Lord.
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent
Good to see.
sounded like.
Did he now?
Yes.
Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
He does. The Night
Is that
of
the one about
Tears.
something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details.
I like how there was a
I just
specific
can't
book
seem to
about
tear
this thing
myself
that no
away.
one knew
Whatever this
what
is,
it was.
Its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Oh, indulge away.
I'm sure you've
Go talk
already
to
noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Eliad, Dwemer, Daedric,
Yes,
not
please
even
do tell us
Falmer.
what you think.
None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that?
Can I shout
This
at it? Will that
marvelous
do anything?
object, it practically radiates magicka.
Oh,
And yet it's
I think I just turned
unlike
myself
anything
invisible.
I've felt before. Archmage Arin is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its
This
gravity.
mod makes
This, however,
every
is a
woman
matter that
gorgeous
cannot wait.
and every
Well,
man
I'm quite sure I've
homeless.
never been interrupted like
Even
this before.
even on Kano
The
is just like
audacity. I suppose we'll
just like
I need you to
shaggy
come with me
hair,
immediately. Let's go.
giant wrinkles.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here. And more importantly, I'd like to know why. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Okay.
I'll be the... All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
So, I think in Elder Scrolls 6, what would be very cool is instead of having the Mages Guild or the College of Winterhold, right? You have basically the Synod, the College of Whispers, College of Winterhold, the what are they called? Whatever Ancano is, and the people from Black Marsh. I think that would be really cool. And like you had to pick one, and it would be like a faction. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed. Have a good night. I'm just doing karate. Waiting for Ancano to walk over here.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Okay, you gonna talk?
It is good to meet you in person. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very
I turned off my
source of our
voicemail because
concern.
people were leaving
This object,
just so many
the Eye
voicemails
of
about my
Magnus,
Dragon's
as your
extended
people have taken
warranty.
to calling it. The energy coming
Excuse me
from
while I
it has
take drugs on
prevented us
stream.
from reaching
Don't
you with
tell
the visions
YouTube.
you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes.
That's good stuff.
And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Nothing like some good old ibuprofen.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand
Those guys
the
have the
Psijic
coolest
Order
robes.
does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Ancano,
Thalmor.
your
Yeah, there you go.
Thalmor associate.
Although I think the Thalmor is
Nevertheless,
like
my order will
governing
not
body.
act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful.
No way.
The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused.
It'll be misused.
Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Wish we could kick Ancano out. It would really improve everyone's disposition. Okay.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you.
Thanks.
The overwhelming
Very
power
useful.
of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college.
The
His
dead dude
perception may
downstairs.
be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. Please, we do not have much time. I am sorry I cannot... Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. It is within you to succeed. Never forget
I like these
that.
guys' style where they just like pop in,
Well,
freeze
were you
time,
about to say
pop
something?
out, and
I'm
everyone's
sorry,
left
I'm
like
afraid I don't
confused.
understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the
Hey,
college.
your
Here he
Psijic
is.
fellow is
Now what
leaving.
is it that you want?
Hello?
There's been a
Wait,
misunderstanding.
we have so many questions.
Clearly, I should not be here.
He's ignoring me.
I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up
You
to.
make
I am
dizzy
not
drink?
up to anything.
Potions.
I apologize if I have
alchemist,
offended
not a
you.
I like we
Distiller
have
spirits.
Redcap
We will see.
flying around a little bit.
What?
It's okay, he'll be fine.
Never mind.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Whatever it is those for all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
What efforts?
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it.
His
it's
cape's
clearly
really bothering me,
powerful,
man.
And no doubt they want it for
I
themselves.
think he has two capes lined
I
on top of
expect
each
to be
other.
informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
Actually, you know what? I would like to know more
I
about
have-
the Thalmor.
Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim, to guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Okay, well that didn't really tell me anything about the Thalmor. I guess thanks. I just wanted to know, like, what you guys stand for. Aside from just magic for magic's sake. Okay, we gotta go to the basement. Go into the basement. Doing a little bit of disenchantment. Nothing? Damn. Okay, I gotta find... Redcap's got all my stuff.
Friend. Okay, what?
Oh.
Here, friend.
Do you have anything that could possibly be... disenchanted? Shaman. I don't want to take his invisibility bow. And then he's got my nightingale bow. I think I made that one. And it's pretty bad, so. Trying to get all the easy levels for my enchanting here. I'll get several.
Ulmer are a little stuck up.
Almost
aren't
50. Yeah, they're super stuck up. Everyone knows that.
Enchanting services are one of the few I'm running. 10 more would keep me stocked for a bit. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps No, I have enough to keep me busy.
I like that dude.
View it as a
Such an
chance to
asshole.
hone your
Those
craft.
have you give me.
Okay, let's dump all of our... Oh, wait. We gotta read all the books that we were just given that were skill books. There you go. Might as well get my free levels here. I've also got some other books to read. On Morrowind. Got a lot of books here, man. Kind of wish you could donate them to the library and get like credit or something for them. Bone Spirit. It should be so good, but it's so bad. It's basically the spell from Diablo 2, where it summons a... it even looks like the spell from Diablo 2. On a necromancer, it summons a spirit. It's like a halo around it and everything, orby type thing. Slowly goes up to a bad guy and like follows him. And it's not nearly as good as it should be. Does 10 damage to health and magicka. A static cloud follows the target, dealing up to 50 damage. That's not bad. I think I used that on my last game.
This armor, remind Redcap, share.
Okay. Sorry, bud. I've got a bunch of stuff for you. I don't know what ice golem teeth are, but I have a bunch of them. I do wish I could melt down weapons that I'm not going to use. That was one of the mods that was in this mod pack a couple of months ago that they took out. I think people were accidentally melting their really good stuff. I would definitely be mad about that though. Dark leather backpack. It's not a bad one. I've just got so many good ones. So I've got this one. I've got 10% all stealth skill speed. This one does AoE, soul gem, fill. I had another one somewhere around here. Oh, that's a straight up better one. Shift. Okay, throw that away. We can put this on the dummy. We get back to the house. It's a fine. I mean, a lot of this stuff is good, but it's just like not nearly as good as what I have. Okay, then what kind of junk do we have? Little Sigit doll. The Frost Atronach doll. I love those little things. Child doll. We need to go turn in that stuff for the Thieves Guild, I guess. I don't need extra potions. The Mages Guild has some solid quests. Oh, that's an Argonian. No. Boo, Argonian. Well, boo, dead Argonian. I'm personally an Argonian. I like them. I think they're pretty cool. Torch bug. Salt pile. Ah, found him. That was fast. Right? Oh. What the fuck is this then? Offering box. Okay. Don't know what that is. Tar jar. Oh my god. Fire salts. Midden key. Nephew, I apologize that I cannot see you personally before you leave. The trip to Saldrin Mara is treacherous this season, or I would have visited upon hearing the news. The Nords have a fine college at Winterhold, and I am sure you will excel. You may know that I too attended there. I was quite the conjuration expert in my own day. I am sending you my notes on something called the Atronach Forge, a bit of a project of mine while at Winterhold. Mention nothing to the faculty, but ask your fellow pupils about a place called the Midden. You will find the forge there. I fear a number of my notes are missing, scattered and lost in my travels around Skyrim. Perhaps you may stumble across them in your own adventures. Most dear to my heart is my work on a certain Daedric weapon. It's not something that I can be discussed openly, but in any case, you have the forge to experiment with. All kinds of answers can be found if you simply put the right thing, or use the right ingredients. Pay close attention to my words. If you put your mind to it, you'll pierce through any mystery like an iron dagger through a Daedric heart. Okay. A summoned Atronach, conjuring boot will attack the first thing you see, however. Why would I want to do that? The Atronach Forge offers few clues as to who built it, but even fewer as to who will unlock its full potential, or how to unlock its full potential. Only through blind experimentation and a few singed eyebrows have I been able to understand its function. The forge is mostly a large dais, almost crude to make, but emblazoned with the traditional Daedric rune. An offering box is attached, as well as a prominent lever. The dais also offers a large setting, which seems to receive some large spherical object. I've had no luck determining what this is missing, or what this missing object may be. However, or what effect it may have on the efficacy of the forge. The forge is activated by placing certain items in the offering box, and then pulling the lever. The forge consumes the items and conjures something on the dais. The conjuration can be predicted reliably if the appropriate items are left in the box, but many combinations either have no effect or catastrophic reactions. Once I conjured a wild goat. Well, most of a goat, at least. Okay. See, I don't know why you would... It just doesn't seem like it's worth messing around with. The forbidden cheese. Explodes, killing you instantly. I've done it. After infusing the properties of countless chemical ingredients in a base of only the most revolting moldy cheese, as per the instructions of the purple-suited fellow in my dream, Sheogorath, I've made the most potent, magica-enhancing artifact in history. Savos Aaron was a fool for dismissing me from the college. When I've wiped him and the college off the stupid rock with more magical power than all of the mages here have put together, he'll see. They'll all see. I think I'll cut a slice off now. And that's his body right there. He was lactose intolerant, didn't even know it. Should I take the forbidden cheese? Probably. Maybe I can turn it into a poison. Okay, let's go find that monster down here. Who's coming down here to put flowers out? Well, that was kind of eerie.
I think if I practiced, I could power down automaton before being noticed. Almost like a sneak kill.
We need to go
Maybe
into mid
someday.
and dark, I believe. Oh, come grab some more leather bits. Because we are level 90 in smithing.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
And if I just have a few more leather, I can do some more Dwemer stuff and get us there. Creepy fucking zombies. There.
Shh. I hear something.
You're such a good boy.
I think there is something for us here. Oh.
Something's wrong here. You can't sneak up on me.
That
takes care of that.
Only a fool lets himself get
It's
surrounded.
just so much better than a bow, man. I think it's faster. Like I know it's supposed to be slower, but I don't think it is. Man, stop making me have to change. Nice goat. Everyone loves goat. I never did figure out what this glove up here was for. This thing. Relic finger. Aha. Dear Savos, recently I visited Idris Halas, oldest son of the House family. He came to me with a request to keep safe a blade he inherited from his late father, the great Idralis Halas, who passed away not 2 months ago. Young Idris told me that the blade is twisted and he does not want it near him or his family. He did not say so, but I strongly assume the blade is involved with his father's death. Idris would like to get rid of it or destroy the blade, but is reluctant to do so since it's a family heirloom. The blade possesses a curious magical power, and as such, Illis came to me for study and safekeeping of the blade. I did a short study of it, and I've concluded that this is a powerful bipolar blade of lore. Decoration on the blade illustrates the twisted nature perfectly. It seems the weapon has a mind of its own, deciding on its own to send its targets either into a blood frenzy or a calm state of mind. I am no weapons expert, but it's clear the blade is dangerous in the wrong hands. Therefore, I send it to you. I send it to the college. You can keep it safer there than I can. Store the bipolar blade somewhere safe where no one can touch it. But don't destroy it. Let's not rule out the possibility Illis coming to claim it at a later date. I trust you will know what to do. Your friend, Edie. It's an unfortunate acronym to have for a name, I'm not going to lie. Oh. Oh, it's a Sheogorath sword. We're not going to use that. Peeled and bubbling skin on the arms and face, conjures burns, as it's commonly referred to around the college. The result that they were attempting a summoning ritual well beyond their capabilities. Large segmented sculpture of gauntlet, the Daedric sigil, emblazoned on the palm. Attempts to move it were in vain. I must show it to Archmage Cedroth during his upcoming visit. I was able to pry the rings from its fingers. Interesting. So we need to get all the rings back, and then we can summon Zordon or something.
You playing Power Rangers now?
I was wondering if you were listening.
I wasn't, but you said Zordon.
No. There's just like a thing. It's just like a random demon hand, and if you put all the rings on it, it summons something. The first thing I thought of that had 5 things was the Power Rangers.
There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Oh, I always hate this part. Solace in knowing what is to come.
I can often find myself in trouble reading a good book. I'm always so dreadfully eager to know how they end.
You have to
So I
literally
want to skip
touch
a
the
few
door.
pages.
What up, Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun.
Okay.
Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Some sort of staff, perhaps?
Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path
This
to your
dude's really
own
bright.
destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing.
Couldn't we just like be honest with the guy and tell him not to do it?
Follows his.
And then if he does do it, we just leave him out of it because, you know, he's an adult and he can make his own choices.
No, though you may be the last, the one who your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something.
I'm being pushed by me.
It is a
And the
good
W
path,
key.
one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
I like how Savos has not shown an ounce of actual magical potential. He hasn't he doesn't have any presence at all. Why is he in charge? Just to be a tragic character?
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that school.
Trying to get out of here without getting too lost. Okay. Thank God for ladders, right? Otherwise I'd have to go the long way. That's right, this mod did something that even Bethesda couldn't. They put ladders in Skyrim and gave it an animation. Dear God. I still kind of like this area. It's too bad it's not a playable house. You can like rappel in from the top or something.
It is truly tragic that Winterhold sank into the sea. I imagine this place was incredible before that happened. It would likely have been my favorite city in Skyrim, if you ignore the cold.
One does not simply ignore the cold. Let's see what Savos has to say about all this. He's actually outside for once, that's bad. Dragon's still here. Oh, he's getting drunk with the other people. There's a bar in here, I believe.
And what might you need,
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't... Beyond asking for you, he never said.
Dude,
Very strange.
Stop going down the
indeed.
stairs and talk to me.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to
I'm
find the
sorry,
staff
what?
of Magnus.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this?
Can you imagine that the staff of Magnus is connected to the eye of Magnus? It's a little small.
But it's gonna fit.
Yeah. It's way less tight than the other one, too.
Did you really? And
I
he
picked out some
specifically mentioned the staff
yarn
of Magnus.
for my wife to make me a hat. It's very pretty.
I'm impressed with your initiative.
I'm a good
Of course,
choice.
someone will need to
I'm a
follow
good
up
character
on this.
judge. This is the original hat she made me. I also picked it out. It's bright. You can see it from possibly space. What should we do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be
Is
of
it the
use to you
circlet of
now.
sacrificing your friends for fame and fortune? Who we got? I don't think I need anything from Tolfdir. I doubt he has anything new anyway.
Good to see you.
What do you got, homie? Tell me some
Good
spells.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That's all the same stuff. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
There should be a lot more spells in this version.
I need your help with something.
Sorry, Osmond, I can't help you. Dragons and whatnot. Oh. I don't have to hit him. I just have to get close enough to get aggro. Otherwise, he's going to be sitting around here and being annoying. Okay, maybe I can't do this. Let's try going to town, see if he comes at me. After we talk to Mirabelle. Mirabelle! What's your power? I don't have a power. It skipped me. And now I'm the only person in this damn movie that doesn't have
Please don't
superpower.
bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Love you.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it. Though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you.
Everything.
I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who were the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They
Damn
fancy themselves the
Cyrodiilian
imperial
mages.
authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made... It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Okay, so do you know where it is?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember.
Gotcha.
It sounded like they were heading there. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
That's fine. We can always use another dwarven ruin. They're good for XP. Okay, Hollow Dragon's gonna attack us now. Oh, it's a light dragon.
What was that?
Oh, those eyes aren't light. Those eyes are straight evil. Yeah, I don't think they like dropping in here. I do got to be careful. Last time I fought a dragon here, I got kicked out of the guild for no reason. What up, Revan? You, sir, are one of my favorite Sith Lords. As long as you're being evil.
You challenge the power of a sworn Atronach. There will be no...
Come on. Land, you bastard. Not having a crosshair sucks so bad. Okay, he did. Can I loot him from down here, or do I have to go up there? Fine, I'll go up there. God. Why do they gotta make everything so hard? Oh. What up, Slayer? How you doing tonight, man? I like the name. Revan's awesome. He's almost as cool as whatever his face is, Null. Or whatever, the guy that, like, eats the souls of people. What is this? Hollowback, you mean? He is. I still contend that the end of KOTOR on the evil side, where they're all just like, you know, stormtroopering and saying, "Hail Revan," so good. Cinema masterpiece. To Mzulft. So, in total, how was your week, man? I know you were a little down on Wednesday. Hey, Day. I was gonna force my wife to drink a bunch of apple juice, but she's not here anymore, sadly. Life is hard.
I wanted to give a token of my appreciation.
Yeah. He proved that you can truly be as evil as you want.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Good. Tell you what, I'm ready for my kids to go back to school. Like 120%. I'm doing fine. Pretty normal Friday night. There's not a lot going on in my life right now, and that's kind of how I want it. Because I have had so much crap happening in the last couple of months. Anytime I can get just like a night where nothing crazy happens, I'll take it. Yeah. They got an extra week on their break because of all this weather. Like, we got a foot, and then they cleared it.
You there, traveler, over here. That's close enough. Now you die.
Wait, why are the vigilance of... Oh, these are vampires. I thought it said Vigilant of Stendar. I was like, why the fuck are the Vigilance of Stendar attacking me? What did I do? Get owned, kids. Oh, they're corrupted. Interesting. Oh, nose is just like killing me all of a sudden. Okay, you're dead. They even had Stendar stuff on them.
I always travel with a preserved leaf of my history from Thorn. It reminds me of my family
cool.
back home, and I like to think it keeps
Yeah, we got
me
a
safe.
foot of snow on Monday, over a quarter-inch ice, and then we got 2 inches this morning. I know, it did. It said they were Vigilants of Stendar, and then they attacked me, and they weren't Vigilants of Stendar. No, they were vampires, man. The armor they dropped is called Corrupted or something. Vigil Corrupted Gauntlets. I think what happened... So, one of the main story campaigns, the one that we're working towards, called Vigilant, or Vigilance, is about rebuilding the Vigilant of Stendar in Skyrim. And I think we're at the level now where stuff is starting to happen. Kind of like how you have to be a certain level before the vampire DLC, I can't remember what it's called, starts to really like spit out vampires and stuff. And I think that's finally starting to happen, because like we haven't seen any just like wild Vigilance of Stendar, but we have seen corrupted ones now, which is kind of cool. Hunters? Oh. What, guys? What? Who's attacking? You guys getting attacked by a bear? Can we help him with the bear? No. I guess. Just some random event. They were just out patrolling. Possibly riding dirty. Their armor was pretty cool. I think because the vampires burned down the Vigilance of Stendar's holy, like, headquarters here. What I guess would have happened would they probably killed a bunch and turned the rest. If I had to guess. Which, let's face it, that's a pretty dope thing to do to your enemies. Who knows if it might have just been like a one-off thing, or you know, could have been a flavor thing or something. But I think it was pretty cool. I may let it. If I get turned, I might let it. I haven't done a vampire in a long time, and there's a lot of mechanics in the mod pack that are all about vampirism. Check something. What do you do with this? If I put random dwarven crap in here.
Some of the Dwemer spiders in here shoot electricity. Interesting.
Hey, we've officially taken her to enough places. Last time I did werewolf, we really didn't do anything with it.
Dorga, fight.
Why does it keep trying to use ebony arrows? Yeah, and we are playing a stealth playthrough, and they're technically the stealth option. There we go.
What are you spitting at? Remind me to collect some after we're done here.
Oh well, maybe you'll get me next
Definitely
time.
going to bruise.
You should be more careful, Remy.
Sure, curse you.
I do not know what we can do with all this ethereal ore. We're gonna have a lot of it. Yeah. And I think Dawnguard even attacks you if you transform around them.
Ow! You hit me.
Because they're like an offshoot of Stendar. Okay, we've got 2 of the 3 pieces for the Ethereum thing. That's cool. That gives you a pretty good set of armor. What? There's shit back here? I've never done this.
Remy, Zelzaz.
It's a fucking boss spider.
Fight.
Oh my god. It's a boss spider.
I had just started having fun.
Good news, that wasn't the boss. I thought that little dude was the boss. He was a boss. Oh god, that's a lot of spiders.
Spider, squid.
Pretty much everyone attacks.
Little spider, are you?
I don't... Like, if you were playing a serious game, I don't know why you would ever do any of them. Because everyone attacks you on sight. You don't get to use the powers that often. And the downsides are just terrible.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will be used to further science. Come on, you aren't
Someday I'll get a crosshair back.
Deceased, gone, perished, fallen, extinct. I could go on.
I mean, we'll probably do it for flavor, I'm not gonna lie. Was this just a random spider that didn't have anything on him? Got a skeever tail? Yeah. Well, so
I wonder where we'd be if the Dwemer were still around.
I don't know. I can't remember if you were around when we went up and cleared, when we got that ice whip. The campaign that we unlocked by going to that ship that we can technically teleport to is
Look over there.
a
That's a dwarven
Bloodborne
ruin.
DLC. It's Bloodborne inspired, sorry. And in that one, it's so pro vampire that you actually get blood potions. You know, like blood flasks. See if I have any of them. Yeah. Potion of blood. Equivalent to feeding on human blood for vampires. Vampires heal 100 points of health. There's those, and then there's blood flasks. Yeah. That place is probably the hardest one, so we'll probably do it last. But it's definitely like pro vampire.
Crystal.
I think they do that because of the fact that there's no NPCs, because they're all dead.
Find Paratus in Oculory.
Why is his robe worth 670? That's L nuts.
Awfully nice of him to cling to life long enough to tell us where to go.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a really cool utility. Okay, we're gonna set dwarven arrows on favorite because I can't be using my ebony ones. We need to save all the high level arrows we can get because you can't exactly just go buy a bunch of ebony ore. Yeah. Well, so basically, just a little bit of lore for that campaign is that like you get there and everyone had just died of a plague, and about like a third of the population came back as fucking undead and monsters and shit like that.
Well done to grant me strength.
I don't know what these Dwemer convectors do. I feel like I should know with how many times I've played this game. Because they're a base item. Damn.
Oh, no, you don't.
Fuck you, ghost.
That takes care of that.
What up, Tube, man? It's not zombies, because the people who come back are like skeletons, wraiths, just straight up monsters, stuff like that. There's like a cult involved. Oh, that's scrap. It's really cool. I didn't appreciate, like, so the problem I had, I've played all three of them before. All three of the ones I really want to play for this campaign. I did not know how long they would be. And so I was like,
Redbud, here.
I didn't realize that I was going to be in it for like a 40-hour campaign each. And so I tried to, I got like fed up with it and rushed through the end. And only realized after how good the story was. And it was kind of sad. Especially the one that we're trying to work towards now, the Vigilant one. It's got the best story. Also, it's got a entire part that's based on Silent Hill, and that's my jam. Yeah, I should have looked it up, though. I mean, I could have been smarter about it. My love of not looking up what's in the mod list beforehand is kind of dumb sometimes. Hold on one second. What's up, babe?
There was a blinking light in our bedroom, and I couldn't find it, and I looked for it, and it was right next to my head, so I was so confused why when I moved, it was just gone, and then I noticed it over here, and I was like, where is it?
Is your earpiece?
It's my earpiece.
You want some apple juice?
No.
Standard drink, one drink of it.
I don't like apple juice. But I can get you the lid for it.
I'll just drink it.
You sure?
Hopefully it's not pee. Oh, Tube, this is Slayer. He's just on a different account. You guys want some mustard jar? I got myself a mustard jar. It's got mustard in it. I'm just waiting for the day when Redcap unglitches and no longer has an infinite inventory and just loses everything.
Shiny fucker.
I'm sorry.
I had just started having fun.
Silent, like a harsh motor.
Silent, but deadly. There's mouse turds. Excuse me? That is not mining, sir. Do I not have a fucking pickaxe? Redcap, a man.
Upcap, mine, yours. Say.
Sure. Sure, buddy. Show me that pea. I got a woodcutter. God damn it. The one time I need a pickaxe, I don't have one. I mean, let's face it, my house is probably 50% mouse turds at this point. Okay, are we getting into the Falmer part? Or are we... I can't remember if this one turns into Falmer or not.
Fight.
I know it's the one that has the giant oraculum at the end. Yeah, we found where the sword goes. It was bugged. I was right. It was by the campfire. She wasn't there. We left, came back, and I think we, like, saved and loaded, and she was there. Which was very nice, because I thought I was going insane. I swear some quests I forget almost immediately, and then there's like that one that I remember exactly where I'm supposed to go. Damn it, I want to fucking... Ah, pickaxe. Give me your moonstone. Yeah, okay, way to go back. I think I can pick up the perk to get Elven. It's not going to be as good because I can do glass now, I think, if I feel like it. Down here. Remy, why the hell are you still down here? Yeah, it was that big campfire by the mine. And it was a little girl. It just wasn't the little girl that was there, if that makes any sense. I guess it's a known issue and has been since the launch of the game. Because that was one of the vanilla little quests you could have done for the mages. Oh, I hate these things. They're so hard to hit with a fucking bow because they're so skinny. Never mind, I'm awesome. I mean, she probably did. Oh, Slayer, Tube, I don't want to scare you guys. I believe a female human stopped by the chat for like 30 minutes. Don't tell anyone. I don't want word to get out. Thankfully, it was just like me and Joe. I don't think you guys could have handled it. Why are their robes worth $600, man? That makes no sense. I know, right?
I really wish I had
She
met Jakub
she
Began.
came by and like
Love
talked
to know
about
what life was
Skyrim.
like for the Dwemer before they
Weird.
disappeared. Maybe I will
She seemed
be able
nice.
to meet him one day.
Don't tell anyone though. We can't let them know that there's female gamers out there. I guess you're right. They could be silk. They could be something crazy like that. Like fucking magical silk or something.
Something's wrong.
I mean, they actually they are magical
heard you
silk.
coming.
They're at least. Ow!
You can't sneak up on me. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Oh, I finally figured out. I figured this out earlier. While I was messing around offline. Turns out the reason why you can have so many companions is because it decreases their damage for every extra companion you have after 2. They're just using kimonos because they're fancy gentlemen. I wear my magical kimono. I cast magic missile. What do you mean you cast magic missile? There's no one here. I cast it at the darkness. I think you can... I want to say I saw a screenshot of someone with like 12 companions. God damn it, Xbox, go away. At least it's not popping up on the actual screen, just on mine. Basically, any companion that comes in through a mod you can have. But the teamwork, or the team framework, or whatever it's called, reduces their damage by like 20%. Which I just think is a fair trade-off, you know? Yeah, that might have just been a picture, though. I knew you were a wizard. Fucking magical kimono. Well, I mean, how many issues have we had where it's like somebody just disappears for a while, you know? And I can't imagine having that many. Although I will say I have done in the past a merchant run of Oblivion where I do no combat. I have bodyguards that do combat. That was pretty fun. I basically just sit in the background and like heal them. I haven't tried that in Skyrim though. Just so many dead bodies. You know what they should do? They shouldn't reduce the damage. Instead, what they should do is compensate by adding more bad guys to each fight. That would be hilarious. Just like, instead of 3 Falmer, you're fighting like 12. They were okay. They were modded. Not very modded, but they were like added in the game. No, they're not. They were set. They had an okay AI actually. It was how would I describe it? They knew immediately if they should be attacking something or not, compared to these guys have to kind of wait until I engage. Mind you, every once in a while they would attack the wrong person.
Nearing its end.
I mean, shit, if we play Skyblivion, maybe we could do that. Oh, I just fucking sent that ghost to the afterlife in one hit. Get ghosted, noob. Why do they have so many, like, cogs and gyros and stuff? They're human. Well, they're humanoid. They're not robots. Just do like a no armor, all speech, all restoration build. Prove that it can be done. Red cap. Hold on, let me summon my pack mule.
Dobaka, Redcap, carry.
Okay, bud, I've got another couple 100 pounds of dwarven bullshit for you to carry. Honestly, I should just play with a weightless mod. With how much I'm cheesing this. Okay. That's a pretty good ring. 40% recovery. Check out this sword. It's a sword from Sheogorath's realm. It's pretty cool. It's got a 50-50 chance of calming or frenzying. That is another thing we could try. If we ever really wanted to, we could do the whole Lich route. Because technically it is an entire playstyle.
Redcap, quiet.
Like, Lichdom is a big-ass mod. Could be something we do at the end of this run. Start off as a stealth archer, add vampire onto that, and then add lich onto that. Fucking Skyrim with AK-47s would be pretty good too. Okay, let's grab all this junk. I can't not grab it. I've got a compulsion. I love that I kill those in one hit. I thought I wasn't going to be using these boots a lot, but the fact that they give me double walk speed is amazing. Yeah. Well, like, can you so you could, like, have, like, a kill counter, and if the kill counter goes below a certain number or something like that, you die. And so you just set it to be, like, 1000% spawn. And you basically are just like running. NPCs are immortal. Look, man, we can only do so much here. I think we need to go back. I didn't think this was the way forward, but I suppose it is. Fuck it, we'll just do it. We're not going to be missing much. There could be a mod for that, actually. Where it's just like, you know, every minute the kill count goes down 1, and you've just got to keep it above 0 to basically speed, keep yourself alive.
I hear something.
Shut the fuck up, Zelzaz. What is Captain Dipshit doing?
Keep your guard up. Something is afoot. Your footsteps betray you. You are disgusting. The Dwemer should have finished the job.
You won't get up. You think I'm afraid of you?
Is he just running? Looks like he's just running away from us. What a Christian. Dude, his AI is garbage, man. You saw him, he just like, we're stealth. Obviously stealth. And he just like, hey, what? Guys, do you hear that? I hear something over there. I'm gonna run 20 feet forward and just start throwing fireballs. It's gonna be great. Oh, shit. Give me a damn satchel. Oh, I forgot how it doesn't sell for a lot. The Falmer stuff. If I didn't have infinite inventory, damn it, I would. Shit. You know, for being blind, these guys sure find me fast.
Something's up.
That takes care of that.
Not much, man. We're just we're leveling. We're trying to get to level 25 so we can unlock some of the mod campaigns. So we're doing we did Dark Brotherhood first, Thieves Guild, and then now we're on Mage's Guild. And we're just talking about how fun it would be to have basically the movie Speed, but a kill counter, and you have to keep killing in order to keep your character alive. And I'm looting literally everything I can get my hands on that I can melt down. Because I think I already have enough stuff to make a full set of dragon plate. Or at least a dragon crossbow. Which might still be unusable because I don't have crosshairs.
May the hiss aid me.
When?
Dude, me too. When I'm 55 and that thing finally drops, I'm gonna be so excited. It'll be good to have something to play in retirement, you know?
Oh, yeah. Give.
What you should be excited about is the free somebody's doing a full mod conversion of Oblivion into Skyrim's engine. Technically also Bethesda's doing the same thing to try to beat them to it, but it won't be good. So I'm not looking forward to that at all. The only thing I will say that Bethesda's got going for them is they've got a budget and they can hire like new voice actors, whereas the mod team will have to use all old voice lines. Just a bit of a setback for them. Carrying around just like 50 pounds of crap. Why can't I have like 12 satchels? Yeah, it's called Skyblivion.
We go?
It's a stupid name. It is a real thing. Comes out sometime this year. Which isn't saying much because it's January. Or the people that told me about it and the stuff I've looked at was all fake, and I don't, you know, I could be talking out of my ass. However, from everything I've seen, it looks legit. Skywind. Oh my god. Just start smashing names together. I mean, it would be okay. It would be really cool if they released one version of Skyrim that had Skyrim accessible, Oblivion accessible, and Morrowind. The timelines wouldn't make sense at all, but it would be really cool. I think they've been working on it for like 10 years, dude. People with good sense made those names, good sir. Those are amazing names. Keep your mouth shut. I was about to say keep my wife's name out of your damn mouth, but I can't get away with it.
What was that?
Did you hear something?
The roots will be nourished.
That was ominous. Yeah, there are actually, I want to say there's a not great version of Morrowind you can play right now. That's true. That's true. I never thought of that. I didn't know it was only 7 years. I thought the games usually had like, 100 years apart. I was a lot younger when Morrowind came out. I was mainly concerned with hitting all the little
Those
goblins
are in pristine condition.
and finding literally
I
every
swear
place
they
you could
gleam
get
in the
loot early
sunlight.
game.
What's your secret?
You can't see me.
Ow. I see that
Yeah,
spleen.
I couldn't slap you, but I could like tent ban you.
Worse injuries fighting scripts.
Oh, more moonstone over here. Oh, some poor bard died over here. I'll tell you what, the mechanic from Oblivion I missed the most, it was actually going into the Oblivion gates. I know they were really repetitive, but I always liked them because you knew at the end you were going to get a really good item. One of those enchantment baubles. I can't remember what they were, like jewels or something. And they would give a really good enchantment. It might not be something you'd use, but it was always really good. I always liked that. Whereas in Skyrim, they always give you a big chest, but it doesn't really... I'll look here in a minute. We can do some soothing.
Hold on. Something's up.
No shit.
You can't sneak up on me.
Sigil stones, yeah.
I hope that was an accident.
Do your worst.
I always thought that was really cool.
Ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Dude, the first time I played Oblivion with me and my brother were playing. He's 2 years older than me, and he didn't tell me that I needed to go and do Kvatch before I got really high level. In fact, he kind of told me I needed to wait, and so I got to Kvatch, and I was like, I don't know, 15 or something, and it was so hard. It was so hard that it took me like a week to get through it, and he was so excited that he got me to do that. It did have good gameplay. It was definitely a game of its time. Like, let's not say it was perfect, but it had very good lore for what it did have. Like the Manny Marco stuff, I always liked that. Even though it turns out he wasn't the real Manny Marco, because the Manny Marco we knew of in Daggerfall is a god.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I think I have a pebble in my shoe.
I'm one of those people that back in the day I would just like
Oh,
sit there
better.
and make new characters over and over again. I did that a lot. Oh, I know. especially on Wabbajack, the thing I use to do mods. They have a it's nearly a 100% HD version of Oblivion setup, and they have a really good one for Morrowind too. The Morrowind's actually, it's surprisingly small. Like, I think the whole thing install with the mod set is only like 20 gigs, whereas this thing's 600. Oh, we have spell crafting in this mod. I just haven't messed with it. Kristen, do you play on computer? If so, you could always try. Oh, this is the dude that just like got stuck in here, right? I don't think I've ever played, was it Arena? Was it Hammerfell or Arena? Or was it both?
Remy, need catch up. We wait?
I did go ahead and get a free copy of Daggerfall. You can get it on Good Old Games. You can get a completely HD, updated, modern version of Daggerfall for free. Arena, yeah. Christian, if you haven't ever done it before, I just made another video about how to use wabbajack. Check it out. It's like, it costs like $5 a month because you want to do a Nexus Premium account. But like, dude, it's worth it. It gives you, it's basically a whole new game. And it's got mod packs for anything Bethesda's made, including the Fallout games. So if you like Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas, there's mod packs for that too. But the nice thing is that almost all of these are well supported, have their own Discord, and put together by somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. And if you look into that and end up having questions or something, you just let me know. Well, I'm checking to see if anybody ever answered my Discord question. Let's check it. Tube. Tube wanted to try this, right? So he decided that he was going to not use Nexus Premium. What the difference is when you have I can't think right now. When you have a Nexus Premium account, all you have to do is set up what mod list you want, and then it automatically goes. It'll download it for you. If you have a free account, you have to do all of the downloading yourself, and it's a lot. I haven't ever had any problems with the Skyrim from Steam, but I mean, I would never buy from anywhere but Steam or GOG. I do buy Humble because I have that discount, but that's about it. Contextual crosshairs. Christian, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm running 1,864 plugins right now. There's no way you're going to do that manually, man. I guess we're just going to have to deal with this for a little while, and I'll have to mess with it offline. That's sad. I really liked the stupid crossbows, but I can't use them without a crosshair. Sadly, one of the mods is messing up my ability to have a crosshair, so I'm just having to use this because it has a scope on it. It 600 gigs. It takes a lot of room, man. I bought a 2 terabyte hard drive just because I knew I was going to want to do this game more. Shit. God damn it. God damn it, Bobby. That's why we can't have nice things. Oh, hell, he can't run that corner very fast. Now, what I will say, if you just want to dip your toes and see if it's something that you'd want to do, if you do one of the smaller ones, so there's ones that have like 200 mods, or like if you do one for Oblivion or Morrowind or something, you won't need, you can do those pretty manageably without a premium account. I don't have the money to buy that big of a hard drive, man. At least an SSD. I had to save up a couple months just to get the 2 terabyte one. It's definitely, I mean, you get your money's worth, man. It's literally,
Well,
it's like a whole new game. It's so different. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a fan. Power battle axe, we don't need that. I'm good. I'm overburdened. Good. Red Cap, where are you?
Hop cap, skip cap. Make Zelzaz carry.
That's true. I have 4 terabyte HDD and then a 2 terabyte SDD. Or SSD, sorry. So like all my like video editing and stuff, I do that on my hard drive. I don't do that on the solid state. It takes up a lot of room too, man. Like that's one thing I wish I would have known about before I started streaming a lot. And doing like, I do like reviews of indie games and stuff. And I wish I would have known how important it was to have just huge ass hard drives. Yeah, but you'll never miss him because he's got a fucking lamp that comes out no matter what he's doing. Are you talking to me, Slayer? Oh, Christian, just for your, so you understand. Revan is, his name was Slayer, so that's why I'm calling him that. That way you don't feel left out or not understand what's going on. Oh. I gotta get used to calling him something else now, and I just don't have the energy, man. My kids are killing me. I have quite a few songs. But I mainly just. So you guys are gonna think I'm stupid. There's a program called Suno, where you can write the lyrics to a song, pick the genre and everything, and it'll make an AI version of a song. And I literally just do that. And I use those, like, if I have to do a video and I need like background music, I can do that. It's copyright free and stuff. And then I have like a little channel with like 12 followers. And it's all just Warhammer music. Because I wanted like cool songs about Warhammer. But that's like when my stream's starting, that music is the stuff that I wrote. I don't like to talk about it a lot because people really hate AI. We've all used that.
Where did you come from?
Fucking chorus. I thought that was a fly one.
Well done indeed.
We've all ruined a computer with LimeWire. Yeah. Dude, people get up in arms about it. It's like, sorry, I just wanted to listen to cool songs about KDF.
I hear something.
And the different Primarchs. And no one was making those songs. Okay, can we get them? Holy shit, we actually hit them. Oh yeah, Frostwire. Your soul is mine. Wait, that was a... Was that a vampire Falmer? He had vampire dust on him. These places are always so huge. We are getting some pretty good enchanted stuff out of here, though. Okay, we need the key. I think it's down there. Let's make sure there's nothing over here. Nada. What's this? A master locked door. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, that's a good old lash crack. Wow, this is such a high level. This is such a high level one that it didn't even drop it below master. I have a spell called Latch Crack. It reduces the difficulty of a lock by 25, which generally takes it down from like master to expert, from expert to adept. You know, basically takes it down one stage. But it looks like that one was over level 100. Better be good. It was not. Yes, it's the ass crack.
You not from Skyrim. You from Big Ash Rock?
I'm going to try to not take that as an insult.
I want to hear this.
No, I'm not from Solstheim. Not Skyrim either, for that matter. I was born in Blackmarsh, way to the southeast in Tamriel. Though I spent a lot of my time in Morrowind, Which, per definition, you are technically from as well. Just not that particular part of Morrowind.
Black Marsh. Morrowind. There more places? How many places?
Well, there are 9 provinces on Tamriel. I imagine the total area would be hundreds of times larger than Solstheim. There are also other entire continents. Atmora, Akavir, Piandonia, and a few others that may or may not exist anymore.
Hundreds. This? Me need time. Or dizzy drink.
He needs booze, man. He just learned that there's a whole lot more world out there.
I wonder why the Dwemer of Skyrim preferred to build their strongholds out of stone, while the Dwemer of Morrowind preferred metal.
That's not interesting. I think it was Sothasil, let's face it. He just went in and made everything cooler. Okay, I don't think there's anything good down there. I like Redcap. I did not like him at the beginning. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was just the dumbest. But like Remy, he is growing on me. Zelzaz, however, is not. He's kind of just a racist asshole. Which you wouldn't expect, because he's not even an elf. A little bit of racist humor there. Using racism to predict racism, whatnot.
Make Zelzaz carry.
Sorry, dude, he doesn't have an infinite inventory like you do.
We go quietly.
My poor F5 key. It's so much lower than every other F key on my keyboard. I need to change out the switch on it.
Fight.
Would you mind aiming that bow at someone else?
That's the
Damn,
last
dude.
for now.
What? Oh. I was like, what the fuck is it doing? It's just sitting there. It was a familiar. I gotta figure out what these cards are for, man. I know they're worth a lot of money, but there's gotta be another reason. You gotta be able to, like, put them into a tarot deck or something. An unfamiliar familiar. Now it's just dead. He was a good familiar. Wow. While he lasted. Which wasn't very long, about 60 seconds. He didn't even contribute to the group.
Ingredients with paralysis properties are generally hard to come by, but 2 quite common ingredients for that.
Oh, so fun story. When you get all of the people, so one creator made like Redcap, Zelzaz, Remy, and then 3 other ones. If you get the whole group, it's supposed to feel like you're playing a D&D game. Basically, it's a fairly well-rounded team that gives you like somebody who can lockpick, somebody who can carry a bunch of stuff, somebody who can make potions. There's another person that's a healer, and it's supposed to be a pretty, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it to me because I kind of like our setup as we have now. But it was a cool idea, I think.
Gavros, is that you?
Yes.
I'd
Yes,
almost
it's
given up
Gavros.
hope. Let me get the door.
Surprise,
What are you
bitch.
doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them. They've ruined... If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything... It didn't work the first... Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful. And it was a brilliant idea, really. Secret, though. What the? Who are
Wait, where the fuck do I get that?
you? Where's Gavros?
I never remember having to do a different part for this.
You'd imagine the Synod would have brought some muscle along. I'm sure locating the stuff of Magnus had a decently sized budget. Most of these Synod mages haven't
That's
fought a day in their
Skyrim.
life.
Huh. I wonder if I just missed it. Or is he talking about this thing?
Some of the heart of Nern beating. When you take it out of the ground, the ringing stops as you've severed its connection to the heart.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess I need a piece. Interesting. Where did he say it was gonna go? Find the focusing crystal. It was stolen by the Falmer. Yeah, I must have just missed it. Karate! It's okay, I can run 100 miles an hour. Feels like we're playing Skyrim again. Oh. Really? Okay. I guess that's why I've never had to look for it. Probably always loot it. Hey, bud. I found that thing that
Please
you've
tell
been
me
looking
you
for
found the
forever.
I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Falmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me. I'll explain on the way.
Dude,
no matter what
there's no
Gavros
one
said,
alive
this
down
was
here.
my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using
Dipshits.
this ocular...
I know, that was easy. I'm like, I don't remember this part of the quest, and I think what it is I've always just looted that dude.
From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This
Oh
machine
my god, I remember this. He just like very slowly walks up the...
And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Enchantment? Enchantment! No, don't go down there. Come on. Come on up here. Come on. Come on, group. Please move. Please stop. Please come this way. It's like leading a blind horse to water. That's one step worse than trying to make a horse drink water.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
Yes, I've
Took
seen
an
better.
incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
About to blow your mind, wizard man. I think I need to use hot and cold on it, right? Must be a different one. Oh, I'm thinking of the Elder Scroll one.
Need something? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal.
Nope.
You'll need to
That's
use
right.
spells. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard.
These fucking Cyrodiilians. Oh shit. Oh shit, there's no chill scroll here. It's gone. Or chill book. Shit. Because it's supposed to be on this table and it's just not. Let's see what I've got. It doesn't have to be a destruction spell, it just has to do frost damage. I have 10 dragon souls. Can we unlock it? Thank you. Oh, thank God that worked. It's gonna be a second, guys. I never beware things like that.
Did you know the Dwemer possessed the power of telepathy?
So I don't.
It was named
I didn't
the
even need to
Calling.
fire at all.
Supposedly allowed them to communicate with each other using their minds. Not completely unheard of. Us Argonians possess something similar.
You've done well.
Thank you, Lydia. Suppose I can see if I have any scrolls. Might speed this up. Shroud Walk, Shadow Weave, Firebolt, Ice Spike. That doesn't seem right, but we'll try it. Yeah, it's not right. What in the world? It does it once, but then doesn't do anything when I... We'll do this first one. Maybe I've got to do it because this one's in the right spot, I think, or close.
At what point are undead properly dead? Is it just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them?
Nope, that one's not in the right spot either. It's not heating it up. That didn't do anything. Is it each individual stone? No. All the stones act as one. The fuck am I missing?
up on me.
That is why we save. Okay. Why did it not spawn the books? We don't want to use this spell. We really are going to have to rely on just yelling. The true Nord way. That's only halfway. Because each beam needs to point to the middle.
Need something?
I'm
All
gonna
right.
have to leave. Can I use Frost Atronach? Oh, that thing's cool as hell. Look at that. Damn. Well, I've let you down. Go check and see if the books fell down here somehow. Doesn't look like it.
Don't hurt me.
The fresh vents. No. So, I know. The problem is there's supposed to be a copy of each tome here. But they did not spawn. And so I'm having to use alternate means of frost. That don't seem to be doing what I need to do. But it's okay, we'll just fucking leave and we'll go get frost and come back. Do I have to cast them simultaneously? Is that what it is? Also, hey Vince, love the name. And try not to use console commands a whole bunch. It's easy enough to just fast travel. Find Feralda, buy it, go back. Yeah, so okay. I don't know how obviously if you know about console commands, you've probably done a lot of Skyrim. I was actually playing earlier. I want to say like 5 sessions back or something. And we were just then doing Helgen. Okay? And the problem was I thought I had to get through an area, and it literally gave me a thing saying, do not use console commands or you will ruin your game. And so I'm kind of worried that there's some sort of like blocker in this. I'm worried there's some sort of blocker in here. I know. I've had to do it a couple of times already. I usually try to keep it... Oh, why'd the Guardian die? I usually try to keep it to just like getting through places. Where the fuck? Oh. It's like, that's not Feralda. Wait, is Feralda just not here? Interesting. That's true. I need to get more comfortable with console commands. The last time we played Skyrim, before I bricked that character, totally unrelated, we had to do it for Savos Aran because he just straight up wouldn't spawn in the game. And we ended up with like 5 versions of him.
Going through my things again, Redcap. I
For all the
swear
where the
by
fuck you at?
hist, you will be sorry.
This was supposed to be a quick 5-minute adventure in and out.
Hist. What that?
What? Ah. How do I even be? The Hist are a race of sentient trees that inhabit Blackmarsh. You may recall it being my... They have a unique connection to my kind. They watch over and guide us. Keep us safe.
Let's see, what time of day is it? They might be having office hours right now.
Well, no. The Hist aren't gods. The Hist are mortal like you and me. They just share a joint consciousness. Together they make up one large tree. A tree that I myself am a part of. This consciousness, though, I suppose it does seem godlike.
Zelzaz is tree. You no look like wood. You green. Maybe you tree gods leaf. Blowing in wind.
Clearly metaphors for complex concepts have gone straight over your head. No doubt you're going to take that literally as well. I wasn't implying you were short, though you are.
Just a leaf.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the staff of Magnus?
No, I'm trying to find fucking Feralda. Look, I didn't think it would be this hard to find somebody that you can literally just have a thing and it would tell you where she is, okay? I'm just looking for Frost. I'll just go fucking Farengar will have it. I was trying to be cool, and I figured since this is a Winterhold mission, I'd go to Winterhold and get the spell. But really, I should have gone to Farengar because he never goes anywhere, and he has all the basic stuff. Also, he has the coolest mutton chops in the game. And he's the only nice mage. Him and Colette. Yep. Well, that's the thing. One of the mods in the mod pack is a mage finder. So you can go, and it gives them office hours. So, like, technically, we could just, like, hang out in their office area, and they would be up there.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing...
But for some reason, she was either just
I had
gone
you figured for a mage.
or something.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Those are nice. Those are really pretty. Okay. Would Creeping Cold work? I think it's a... I think Creeping Cold is a... Yeah, it's a... We'll get that for right now. Because I don't see Frost on here. Farengar is probably the best, man. He's always there for you. He's got almost every spell you need. He doesn't have Frostbite. It's got Frost Rune.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Farengar, you've let me down. Well, I mean, I was getting it to move earlier. Even just a little bit by using Frost Shouts. Let's take the two, let's take the one I just got and see if that works. And if not, I don't know. We'll say screw it. trying to think of who else could possibly sell. No, so we've noticed something in for some reason all of the court mages have the exact same spells. And I did use Mage Finder, and she's just not there, man. See, look for Feralda. There's no locator beacon. Something's going on. I think it's a conspiracy to keep me from doing quests. I'll see your bet. Does that mean that if I bet $0, I get 1,000? I know a man who has some. He has things, very low level things. We'll go see if he has it. No, if you excuse me, I'm going to drink this random apple juice that my son left on the trash can lid. Oh, that's a urine sample. I'm just kidding. God, that's so sweet. How do kids drink that? So you're saying that I'm justified in console commanding it because of the fact that the game fucked up? What up, Sam? How you doing, man?
Thank you. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
My man.
All right, then.
I knew I was nice now. Oh, I did steal the cloth from you. I'm sorry. Vince, funny story. Since I started playing this, both Tube, one of the guys that's hanging out in chat tonight, and my friend Tired, who's also a YouTuber, have both started playing. I think it's contagious. Have you ever used Wabbajack? The mod pack curator? Okay, what's the fastest way in there? Oh, is it this way? I feel like it's not this way. I will bust out Shadow Mirror. It's up there, probably. Just to spite you, I am going to try the other spell, though. Have you had that same name? Did you change your name or anything? Because I remember you telling me about Lost Legacy. I looked at it. Also, I can't believe I didn't recognize you if that's the same name. Where the hell's the alternate entrance for this place? I know, right? Well, I'm sorry, I didn't remember you, man. We have had a lot of new people showing up, so I'll just blame that for right now. There has to be a faster way to get... I know there is. I just couldn't find it, so screw it. We'll just run. So I've got boots that give me double speed. No, but I did, by the way. I did look up Lost Legacy. It's got like the janky hand-drawn art on the wabbajack page. It looks good. It's just I've already installed this and got it going, and I'm familiar enough with it. Oh, you came in right as we were right before I bricked that other one, if I remember. Yeah. Yeah, you told me about that. I made sure, one of the things I made sure of was that they added 300 mods to this pack since the last time I updated it, which is why it bricked my character. And one of them is the museum. So I made sure we had that. Wah. Yeah. Yeah, now we have a lot more. It's the same pack, but they've done a lot of tweaking to make it hold more and be more stable. I'm gonna save now that I said that. Like an idiot. Ah, son of a bitch. I jumped in the goo water. Yeah, I made the mistake of I made the mistake of updating the mod pack mid-run, and so much stuff had changed, it totally bricked it. Like, that character got deleted. It's not unplayable, it's just straight up deleted. Okay. I am going to try the other frost spell just to spite you. No, there we go.
I wonder why the Dwemer of Skyrim prefer to build their strongholds out of stone, while the Dwemer of Morrowind...
Why would it want you? Why would it care what spell you use? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. We're also having some issues. I don't know if you can see. I don't have a crosshair. It's kind of killing me. Wouldn't normally, but with this particular playthrough, it is. Closer. That one's good. Good. Thank God. No, I know, man.
So,
we were trying to
Rennie,
get this aligned first.
What got you into Dwemer research?
Well, in High Rock, there are Dwemer runes all over the place. I remember when I first saw a rune, I was immediately enamored. The sound of machinery was so overpowering, but also so fascinating. And the architecture was so unlike anything I'd seen. It was love at first sight, really. I wasn't allowed to study the Dwemer, though. The School of Julianus I attended wanted me to study, history. Politics and math. Although I suppose that was actually useful.
Why would it want that specific
so I
spell?
out of my classes often to go
It
see
should
the
take
ruins.
any frost damage.
And that's basically it.
You snuck out to the ruins alone?
Man, I'm glad I did that 100% the first time without having any issues at all.
Probably around 13 the
They're
first
not
time.
at all what they should be.
13-year-old
Dude, I do too.
Projection should be lit up like the night sky.
How did you
Something
not
is
cut into a
creating
There's like
an
6
incredible
total.
amount of interference.
You don't have to be rude.
I couldn't imagine having all 6 of them though.
What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stole my work?
Bandits and looters. No automatons in sight.
So what is it? What have you done?
I don't know, man.
Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Well, that's cool. How's that happen? I mean, did they? I guess their makers would have worked together.
Imagine why you'd imagine me in ribbons then.
You and your college have ruined years of my work. I've lost colleagues and friends to the Falmer, and you want me to calm down? How did you do it?
Mostly drugs.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Sam, for some reason in this there was a bug and the frost and flame spells did not spawn in this room like they're supposed to. So we had to go back. I tried to find Feralda. She had just disappeared, like straight up, could not be found. Then we went to Farengar. He didn't have it. And then we had to go to Riverwood because I knew he would have frostbite.
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
Now we got to kill this guy so he doesn't tell anyone.
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details.
It feels like
have you seen the orrery
they're supposed to spawn on that table, man.
It was the inspiration for
I
this
think he
idea.
even says there's even
Instead
spells
of
over on the
projecting
table when he comes
sky,
up when
we
he comes up
project
here.
all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of. What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical
There's just somebody
power,
trolling all the people
purely to
that play
help
mods.
safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only two locations
One
have been
person who's
revealed
mad
to
about our
us.
power.
One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council.
Aye, aye.
This is not over, I assure you. Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
Can I kill this guy? I've never tried. We're gonna try. We're gonna grab out the old concussive force.
Please, don't kill me. No.
Sure can. No witnesses. Thank you. Actually, this is that's a cool robe you got there, man.
That the oculoid didn't work quite how the Synod had anticipated. They gain hardly any
I can't have him reporting back that we have magical shit.
Let's return to the college. Perhaps afterwards we can mount an expedition to Labyrinthian.
Yeah? Some may call this junk. Me,
I swear to
I
God, if
call
you
them
have fucking
precious.
frost. Oh, thank God. Wow, you have a lot of shit. I don't need Vex teachings. I only need Vivek's teachings.
Do you know a soul trap spell? I think Scrap might need a new soul gem.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that
I'm
you
not doing
return
it.
to your
I know
college
it's
at
supposed to be
once.
hilarious, especially because I'm
You will
playing an
be called on
Argonian.
to take
I just
swift
can't.
action.
I can't do it, man.
Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of.
I would have fucking lost it, Vince,
You
if
are
she
on
would
the
have
right
sold them.
path, and you will prevail.
You know what? I'm sorry, but I can't leave orphans.
Yeah?
Some might say I'm
The Dwemer were
cold-blooded.
master tonal architects. They used sound to manipulate reality, including to build rooms like these.
Look, I won't judge you, but you should know that skooma is not really something one should partake in.
I thought he was gonna say, "I won't judge you, but please don't just murder random people." Also, I didn't realize you could kill those people. Where was this at? Oh, it was higher. That's why I didn't find it. Oh, it's like super high up. Okay. Now we're gonna go look at the College of Winterhold. I do want to try the Brawling Gauntlets. Or I want to get a companion and just give him the Brawling Gauntlets. Because I think that's hilarious. The idea that you just have... You have whatever metal it is, you know? Or whatever you're making your stuff out of. And it just has like a sword attached to it. Or it has like some spikes. It's just hilarious to me. Legendary
I don't know.
pugilist.
It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Ancano?
Oh god, something is so wrong
I
here.
don't know what he's doing. Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it.
You can't.
Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it.
Yeah, let me just, I don't know. I'm helping.
But he won't get away with it.
Am I helping? Holy shit. I actually helped.
Kano is in there right now, pondering his orb.
Oblivion is that Thalmor doing to the eye? Hey,
This motherfucker just said
orb of immense
that
power.
he's in there pondering his orb.
I command you. Don't go
Son
near
of a bitch.
him.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need
No,
you
I
on your
don't.
feet. We're in
At
trouble
least I don't think
here.
I do.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. I haven't seen Savos since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath.
Are you all right?
Find
what just
Savos.
happened? Where's the Archmage?
I miss the... There's a mod that I always used to use that I miss. That lets you do,
He's not. Are you all right? What happened in there?
Is he okay?
I can hardly believe it. But there's no time. Whatever happened here has affected Winterhold.
He'll be
as well.
fine, right?
I need you to get out there and make sure everything's all right. I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Okay, I'll check MCM. What does it do?
Is he dead?
MCM. Man, why is math so hard? I just have recorder. On here, at least. I can look into it later.
What's going on? What happened?
Dude, he's the worst, man. Hey, I found Feralda.
It may be in danger. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, Arniel.
I miss the... I can't remember... The Archmage in... Oblivion. Wasn't he just a cool dude? Oh god. Stop using fucking ebony bullshit.
Is someone there?
Come on. 5 companions, you guys got this, right? It's really hard for me to hit those fast moving targets.
What was that?
Them die.
Get up, Trap. No. I love a fight.
Oh, this is gonna be a good way for me to get some fucking accidental mercy kills on these people.
Did you hear something?
I'll definitely check it out after I get off the stream.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
Oh great, now the mages are fighting our own dudes. that's Red Cat. What are you doing all the way over here, man? I thought you were a fucking thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember the Archmages in either Morrowind or Oblivion. I don't even remember the quest lines, man. It's been so long since I've done the Mages Guild in those. Also, where the hell are all the rest of the wisps? Yeah, I've already got a mod picked out for it. There's one. God damn it, it's so hard to win this thing. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. He just, like, he hangs out right next to the spell creation place, right? In Vivek. I hate these things, they're so wispy. Where the hell are my friends at? With some level in destruction, I guess. Oh, you guys killed a random person? Man. They're even too fast for me to do this. Okay, time to be an MLG pro. God, I'm bad. I always do, well, I don't always do, I usually do Argonian or Dark Elf. I will say, the pack I'm using doesn't give you hist skin, which kind of sucks, but just the fact that you can breathe water is amazing. That guy's not where he's supposed to be. Oh. Dude, I feel that. Problem is, it's not even, it's kind of lagging a little bit, you know? It's just, it's hard when you're as good as me to be this bad. Thought. Dude, my daughter and my son both play Roblox a shitload. We're pretty careful with what they do, but the problem is like You cannot control what kids do online. It's like impossible. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, guys. I'm trying to get through it. It's just really fucking annoying on my part too. I'm using bound whips, which don't do a lot of damage, but they hit damn near everything. So see, like, he's getting hit even though he's bouncing around. Oh, it looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, it looks pretty cool. Now everyone comes to help. Oh yeah, I know. We're working on it. They're 5 and 7. They're too young. Right now we're working on like how to properly use a computer, because they'll be a step ahead of every other kid. And I'm not letting them use a lot of, like, they use touch screens every once in a while, but they mainly use they both have desktops. Is this one glitched?
You won't get the best of me.
Yeah, that took way too long.
We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Well, the average kid, like, in their class is really good with, like, touch screens, but they can't use a fucking keyboard and mouse to save their life. You know, my kids both know where to find every letter on the keyboard, even though my son can't fucking read. And, you know, he might be hunting and pecking, but at least he's able to find everything. Yeah, they like a lot of my stuff. We play a lot of Minecraft and Roblox together.
Well,
we were actually playing Subliminal earlier, but my daughter got
try and
scared, so we
keep this
stopped.
contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus now. You were told to find it, weren't you? If the stories about the Staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Connor's
We also
magic.
play a lot of Goat Game.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savo. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay.
You didn't tell Savos Aran that the staff was in Labyrinth.
Yeah. Which one's the floor is lava, man? Labyrinthian. Why the fuck is the thing there if it's there? So this is what we're gonna do. We are technically over, but it's a Friday. So we're gonna do Labyrinthian and be done for the night. We're getting real close. We're like almost level 20.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Labyrinth
Get out of
endings,
your way.
multiple doors. Okay. I'll just head towards the. Let's make sure it's giving me the right one this time. We'll just head there, and we'll see if we can get in. I know the big ass door is the one where Savos Arian's ghost is gonna be. I don't think it's that long of a dungeon, is it? You know, name notwithstanding. It's a long dungeon. Damn it. We'll go for a little bit and see how we feel. How's that? Let's see if I can get up there. Yeah, I remember the dragon priest at the end.
Don't like red guards much. But the mercantile families trade often with Sentinel, so we get along fine with them.
There we go. Damn it. Okay, we'll probably have to end there then. We'll do Labyrinthian on Sunday. Let's get the waypoint. And we will go from there. There we go. Let's go turn in the stuff at the Thieves Guild then. If we're not going to do Labyrinthian. Because I've got a bunch of stuff to turn in at the Thieves Guild. Or will it? Surprise. They made a change. Now everything takes you into a Dwemer ruin. Get out of the way, Remy. Burb. Burb.
It'd be great if you didn't run right into me.
It'd be great if you moved your fucking ass. Oh my god, I hate this thing sometimes. It's a tiny labyrinth. I never remember it being that long. What are you talking? Oh, if everyone took you into a Dwemer ruin, yeah, definitely. Be hilarious. Okay. That'd be a hell of a secret mod to put in something and not tell anyone. Can you imagine? Just like, oh hey guys, by the way, every single one turns into a Dwemer ruin full of Falmer, and none of them drop anything good.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. Must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the grey fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any... It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. By the 8, you actually got your hands on it. This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. After I sell this to my buyer in High Rock, our coffers will be overflowing. There you go. You've earned it. Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
I've decided something, guys. We're doing Labyrinthian. Don't tell my wife. Well, then we'll just have to do it in one shot. Get one shot. Don't miss your chance to blow. Just remember that. Even if you get a little bit of mom's spaghetti on you, gotta be careful. Quick dungeon, in and out, 20 minutes. We're gonna murder these dudes. Excuse me. Dude, he just did a fucking pirouette. Nice. Look, you need to calm down, okay? I'm an expert. Everyone knows that. I've technically, Sam has given me money, so technically I'm a professional at this, okay? I have received money to play video games.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at
It
the
is a
college
powerful
before
ass
anyone
crossbow.
even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's
What's going to
favorite.
slow us down is these people
Don't
shut the
forget,
fuck up.
this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside.
I mean, we don't have to listen to him. We've all heard it before. I'm sorry to anybody watching this posthumously who hasn't seen Labyrinthian before. We're going to be fighting an ice dragon, and then we're going to be fighting a dragon priest.
I can't believe
You
we're
may
doing
overhear
this.
something.
Can you
I'm sorry.
imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful.
Oh, dude, look at that.
here.
Given the
Dragon
history
plate
of this
doll.
place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge,
Okay, guys.
Shadow's secrets
A little stretch right
themselves.
there.
Who knows what we could find?
It would seem Savos Aran has been here before. I hear something.
You were saying? The real question is how many times can I stack bow damage on my character? Serpentine pattern. It's already dead, my friend. Oh my god, that one was in my head. I feel like a fucking vampire slayer. Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful because it's just me. My companions aren't in here. Also, these guys are hitting me very hard. Also, they're flanking me. What the fuck? These bastards. I am vulnerable when I have to drink. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's why I bought the I love the fucking Castlevania anime. There's a reason why I have the whip spell. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Next. One boss down. Right? Thanks, Saphiron. Thanks, guys. Next. I don't know if I have all the Castlevania stuff, but I know I have whips and sunlight spells and stuff.
We have to go back.
Hail all, brave city Bumjanar. Forever these walls shall stand, may enemies see your majesty. I'll click behind it.
We can't leave Gerduin.
No one gives a shit about you. Oh, I gotta look into that. Holy water, that's good. I know there's a unique crossbow I can get called a stake thrower that does some obscene amount of damage against vampires.
See an undead dragon in here.
Shut the fuck
What
up.
point are undead properly dead? Just smashing them into small enough bits that finally kills them.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Okay, Remy.
Oh, are these the people that drop?
Don't worry about me.
Oh, I was wondering if these are the people that drop cool ass.
Something's wrong. Can't sneak up on me.
I can't do those. The difference in height's gonna make it really fucking hard. Let's try it.
I incinnerate your very soul. I'll kill you if I have to.
Remy, destroy you. I'll make you regret ever wearing your ugly head.
Remy just continuously gets knocked down to like 1 health.
I kill you.
You won't get the best of me.
What spell tome?
Come on, let's put up a fight.
What room, man? Before or after
Settle down, you
the ramps
bag
here?
of bones.
Dance with me in old
Kill you.
That's way to start the morning.
Down in that room, okay.
Zozas, we go.
That's the way forward. I think I already have blood transfusion. Your petty charms cannot harm the mighty dragonborn.
What was
You
that?
really tasted so good, Scrap.
I do need to make some more bolts here soon. Mortal Blood. I don't think the spell is in this version. I think I already got it.
Really? You're going to do that right here?
40% resistant
right now?
shock. Yeah, I am. So let's get over it. Because it was supposed to be in this room. I'm not too worried about it. Actually. What kind of spell would it be? Restoration? Blood transfer? No. Is that a console command? I didn't know there was a console command for 3 arrows.
Use this guttural language of yours.
Hmm.
Someone there?
Hello?
Them come, them die.
You need to eat. You're just skin and bones.
Can you guys not kill a downed
that's
person?
over with, at least.
I mean, I admire your convictions, but can we just murder stuff, please? I'm trying to speedrun this place. Mine? Well, you're right, it's not Falmer. She was so lusty in her day. She was a good maid. Yeah, give me the shield. It's fine. What?
My old friend.
Enough tinkering, Remy. We
Oh
have
my god,
company.
I'm not doing that. Look, I know I'm already that good, but I can't let them think that I'm cheating, okay?
Your corpse will be used to further science.
Fuck you. Oh damn, that guy hit me really fucking hard. I need to put some points in restoration. See, I don't use a lot of console commands, man.
Existence ends now.
It took me like a fucking hour to figure out how to summon Savos Air in the last run.
We need to help her.
It might just be me, but have you guys noticed how Remy goes down every fight?
You won't get the best of me.
Red Cap is down. We can check on him later. Blood in the waters.
Great. Just let me catch my breath.
Nope, no catching your breath. We're doing this now. We do want to keep an eye out for archaeology stuff. 'Cause I ain't coming back for that. Son of a bitch, I was right all along. I need to get Recorder, just so that we have all the bad companions.
I like to believe the ringing sound that Nernroot makes is actually the sum of the part of Nern.
Oh, it's just a troll?
Well,
I'm so used to finding those on the internet. You can't be a fat guy on YouTube and not be used to trolls. I really expected that guy to keep going up the stairs. Okay, fuck this. I'm just better with the crossbow.
Something's wrong here. My ears didn't deceive me.
Used to further science.
I knew it.
The funny way of solving disputes.
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Oh, I've already got it on my mini map, or on my map. I found it on random. It's over by Falkreath. Yeah, I think sadly I might have to get rid of Earthgird, because she doesn't really contribute anything except for being a badass.
Someone there?
Has he sent you in his place?
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Sorry, you left me with no choice.
I was like, why am I walking so slow? And it's because I was stuck in crouch. Glass helmet of major alchemy? Yeah. I love me some broken crafting skills. Oh, we gotta fight a wisp, mother. Mother, please. May I have a wisp? Just a wisp.
You're as silent as a charging Kaguti.
Archers are incredibly useful. I would gladly go and get one. Is she pleasant to have around?
Victory.
Like, is she more of a Zelzaz or more of a red cap?
Can't sneak up on me.
Bro's a fucking mana leech.
What do without me?
No, I don't, man. That sounds like a really cool one, though. There's so many fucking mods, man.
Please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvery? She was right behind me.
Oh, these are the guys who give ghost weapons.
I knew I heard something.
Okay, can we suck him in front of the fucking archers?
This is insanity. I knew I'd never.
You're right.
I'm gonna try to get one of each of their weapons.
You're such a good boy. Turn around, head back.
Face your
I don't think going back is a good idea.
We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's
Okay,
go.
yeah, I'll get her. I know exactly where she's at. Is she in her house? Or is she like wandering around somewhere? They do have cool swords.
Is someone there?
No, I'm talking about the pod. Ari's pod. Is that where she's at? The character? Love me a free spell.
I already heard you coming.
You're quite a wretch, aren't you? Now you'll
Pathetic mortal. You will be ready to die this day.
Come on, you aren't afraid of a little.
I will blow your ashes into the abyss of oblivion.
I don't know who decided to give fucking Atronach voices, but it's pretty cool.
Farewell.
You gotta admit, man, we're making good time.
Hold on. Something's up. Come on.
Can't snipe with this thing with a shit.
Stealth is not your strong suit. Are you alright, Remy? I still count 4 limbs.
I must have lost more blood than I thought because you've got 5 limbs?
That's my tail, Remy.
Yeah, as soon as he starts barking at you and taking your mana, that's how you know you're on the second half.
Sooth, Remy. Your shoes are too creaky.
That's partly my fault. It's because we're always walking. Hardly conducive to sneaky shoes.
I'll lend you some Guama wax if you'd like.
Actually, that would be incredibly useful. Thanks.
Oh, it's the fucking stones. I forgot about that. Ooh, fucking stones.
Oh, Zol, please be more careful.
As the kids say, I've locked in.
I hear something.
I missed that?
You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
I will say it's going to be really hard to hit the dragon priest with this.
I've had worse injuries fighting
Because he moves a lot. I'll take your 4 spider eggs that you were saving for winter. Some garlic. It was a very apropos chest. I didn't have to spend anything to get those 2 lockpicks. So I've got a racial quest to open up underwater chests, and I need 2 more. So pretty much anytime there's water in a dungeon, I always check it. Yeah. No, I don't expect it to be a very bad fight. Given my build. And the fact that I have hundreds of potions. There's the word wall.
Oh, shiny.
What was that?
Get walking.
It's definitely going to bruise.
Yeah, I'm shooting from the hip a lot.
Help, Remy.
That dude hit like 3 of my companions at once and took 2 of them down. I will say at least it's nice to have one companion that understands how silence works.
Right.
Did you hear something?
Remy, Zelzad, bite.
Skeever food in a moment.
Ugh. Please spear your leg.
Don't worry, your death won't be in vain. Your corpse will use further science.
Oh, that's the... I was like, what is that? It's a follower.
Would you mind aiming that bow
Sorry,
at
I'm
someone
chatting
else?
less than normal. I am trying to be fast. I think I'm doing a pretty good job.
Remy, health potion.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it. Through this door. Can you feel it?
Yeah, this is fucking sad. Savos just like sacrificed his 2 best friends to lock up this guy forever, and their souls are just stuck here. It's fucking sad, man. Okay, can everyone get in the room, please?
I will return!
Yeah, for about 15 seconds. You hold him still.
Things were so peaceful.
I was doing better when he was moving, man.
Shior, curse you! Is that the best you can do?
Well, that ended when it did. I was about to run out of magicka.
Oh. Labyrinthian.
Maybe
Chocolate milk, you say?
an alteration spell
I
to
may or may
detect
not really like chocolate.
combined with an automatic
He knew
lockpick
the stuff was
powered
here
with
the
a soul
entire
gem?
time, but wanted to cover his own cowardice. This Dunmer was the Archmage? What a joke!
Yeah, dude. Savos Aaron is vastly incompetent.
So this is the staff of Magnus.
Not the greatest treasure.
Well, to start with it. Not to mention the pressure of saving the college would be all on me.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
Mysterious how they were the ones that sacrificed and not you, Savos. Mysterious indeed. Do I talk to this guy or kill him? I can't remember.
So, you made it out of there alive. On Khan, I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't
Oh, I'm gonna clip that. That's gonna be great. Get the fuck out of here, you noob. Just
How
fucking
did
hip
O'Connor
shot
know
him
we'd
into
be
the
here?
fucking oblivion.
How did he tell this other Thalmor fellow?
I'm thinking the eye allows telepathy, which just makes me want to take it back from Ancano even more.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty good. Just like a gut shot straight to oblivion. Maybe I should do dungeons like this more often. And crash. Quick saved.
Zeus!
Nothing personal. I think he was about to say something like, you know, you can't take me or something. Just like shot you in the gut. I don't know. I was having so much trouble using the crossbow, and then for some reason I could do it just fine there. Had a few places where it was kind of shitty, but overall my accuracy was pretty good. Gotta remember how to get there. Hold on.
I'll skin you alive.
That's kind of
Enchanting services.
You
are
survived.
one of the few
Let's hope
things
it's as
that keep us
powerful
in
as the
touch with
Sigics
the rest
believe it
of
to be.
Skyrim.
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. I'll be right behind you.
This force field he's made.
I gotta use the stupid
Just-
thing, right? The Eye of Magnus. So up 30 health a second. Ruler gains arcane ward.
Keeps growing, doesn't it?
Oh, no, you don't.
Do I have to? I just use it on, right? Colette, the best person in the guild by far. Oh god, not these guys again. Holy shit! I think I'm in the zone. AutoZone. These guys make me laugh real bad.
You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you? Ah! I'm going to enjoy this.
Dude, my GPU encoder is just going fucking insane right now. It's trying so hard to keep up.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The...
Let's see.
Power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yes.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Where'd you come from? Yeah!
Oh, I've got to use it on the thing. Till it shuts, right?
My power. My supreme. Go! No!
Rip them open.
Mortal. Burn.
Whoa, look at this thing. I see ghost snake.
Oh my god, he brought Arcano back to life.
You aren't afraid of a little spider, are you?
I will kill you!
Red Captain, please hit them with one of the spears now?
I have many important things on my mind.
Mine.
Wow, it's a good thing I had you carry the staff.
I knew you.
If I had been
I
carrying
don't
it
know.
while getting paralyzed like
Ancano
that,
is
I wouldn't
gone,
have been able to
but
use
whatever
it at
he's done
all.
to the eye
That would
doesn't
have been
seem
an
to have
awful
stopped.
end to our college
I have
adventure.
no
I got to
idea
kill him
what
twice.
to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven
The one
yourself
nice
more
high
than
elf.
worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Oncano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing.
What the
We
fuck
shall
does it even
safeguard
do?
it for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
That bastard paralyzed me. If he had half a brain, he would have thought to paralyze you too.
He tried. He failed. Sit here and watch real quick. Oh, they're already gone. Well, damn.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijiks are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion.
I
Here,
have been in the guild
consider
for
these
5
yours,
minutes,
and
man.
the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Oh.
Yes, well, you see, it's not a simple matter. I'm sorry, I got too excited. As you wish.
Huh.
Until next time.
I wanted to make Colette.
They took the eye? No! We found it fair and square.
Yay, everyone's
Congrats
gone.
on
There's a
being
lot of
named
blood
Archmage,
everywhere.
by the way. I'm just a little distracted by
We
your
saved the
Psijic
world
friends
again.
stealing our orb.
Greetings, Archmage.
Ah, fuck it. We're the Archmage. I was gonna make Colette because she gets shit on way too much for how awesome she is. Because she teaches literally the most useful thing, practically. Well, I gotta. But we'll mess with that in a second.
Archmage? What? He can't do that. The Psijic Order doesn't have the authority to dictate who is the Archmage of the college.
Shut the fuck up, man. Everyone else is fucking dead. Dipshit's trying to ruin this for me.
Everyone is just going to go along with this? Is there any sane or intelligent person in this college?
Shut the fuck up. Dagger of Shalador. I will take this. That for some reason. Anything else cool in here? Does he have one of those gems? Yes. I don't think I've ever actually gotten the crown. We might as well try to do that someday. Could be Netch jelly. I will take these. Damn, they're already enchanted. Is there a way
Oh, excuse me.
to unenchant something? I want to make some pimp battle robes. So I know it wasn't 20 minutes, but we did pretty damn good.
That's it. That's the part I've been overlooking. Of course, it's so
The
simple if I
Archmage doll.
think of it that way.
Does he not have a disenchantment table? Whoa. Well, that's cool. Can I call a council meeting?
Aside from the college, which is very impressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
Much better. By Shalador's light.
Zell, you worked for an important Telvanni fellow, right? I imagine this home is nothing compared to what you're used to, then.
Sewell's tower was quite extravagant indeed. Chambers upon chambers, an incredible
That
conservatory.
would be a dope-ass
Oh,
robe
the
for a
view.
mage.
Oh, the view. Tell me about it.
The tower was quite central, but had a commanding view over the Nebet Bay. From there you had the great mountains on each side of the bay, and you could see ships of all colors sailing into the city to trade. Sometimes I could spot a ship I recognized and would rush to the docks to see the crew.
This is going to sound silly, but that...
Found it.
I relate.
I figured these had to be something. I have 2 sets. All spells 50% less, 80 magicka, and regenerates 100% faster, 20%, and 150% faster. Yeah, as soon as I had said that, I knew that there was going to be something. Man, we kind of ran through the
My
mages
father
guild,
was a
I'm not gonna
trader,
lie.
so when I'd see his ship arriving,
Okay,
I'd
guys.
also rush out to
Well,
greet him.
that was awesome.
I'd climb up on our shop's roof to get
I
a better
appreciate
view when I
everyone
thought he'd
hanging
be
out.
getting back soon.
We got more people than normal in
I
here
imagine
tonight,
a
and
tower
I really
would have been
appreciate
even
that.
better.
It took a while to go from the
Dude, I
bottom
am
to
so
the top,
close. to
So
being
usually
a
I
fully
just jump
monetized
off
channel,
and
and
drink a
I
snowfall
can't
potion
thank
on the
anybody
way
but you
down.
guys.
I'd float right down to the docks.
I'm like
Really handy.
100 hours away,
Oh,
which is
that would have been
a
so
lot,
useful for me.
but not
Still
when
would
you
be.
consider that I've
Make one for me
gotten
sometime?
3,900
If I
so
come
far.
across anything with slow falling properties, I will.
On Sunday, we will continue to level. Let's see, what are we at? We are at 20. We only need 5 more levels. I'm thinking maybe we do some Dawn Guard and become a vampire. And then just kind of see what that gets us. Because I feel like it would thematically lead us into the Vigilance of Stendar. But aside from that, I'm going to be working... I had an idea, stupid idea, for a video that I'm going to be working on. That I hope you'll check out when I put it out. It's going to be a reaction video, but it's not going to be a normal reaction video. And aside from that, if you ever have a game that you think I'd like, or you see that's on sale that would be really good for the channel, we do a lot of survival, we do a lot of RPGs, and we do a lot of modded content. So just hit me up in a comment. I'll see it because I get all those to my phone. Aside from that, I cannot stress enough. I appreciate you guys hanging
is
out.
wonderful.
It means a lot to me.
I become bored if things are the same
Thanks,
every
guys.
day.
I will
I got
see you
into
guys
a lot
Sunday.
of trouble as a kid because I tend
Not
to
so.
become destructive.
I refuse to play Elden Ring. I'm really bad at Souls-likes. You'll see when we get to the Souls-likes DLCs.